Kisa Niya. Kisa Niya. Konniya. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, a tomato loving catgirl of all trades. My name is Sleepy. Sleepy. Sleepy catgirl. Curled up like a Cinnabon. Hi Prince, Konniya. Hi Bunny, Konniya. Hi Bit of Joy, Konniya. Ravawa, hi Konniya. Hi everyone. Oh, what Prince? Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Hi Princess, Konniya. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I was not even gonna stream it at first, but then I was like, oh, I started watching the intro movie, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I think I want to experience it with everyone by my side. So even though it's early, let's have some fun, okay? Let's watch the opening movie together.
Tokubetsu na koto nante nanimo okinai. 昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。毎日それが続くだけ。
The animation looks so good.
今日だってそうだ。
Probably motion capture, right?
それはずっと続いていく。
Hi, Peppermint. This opening movie is so long. I didn't even finish it.
お父さん、もう行っちゃったわよ。
Good morning.
おはよう、寝坊してた。
How Josephine?
おはようって、なんで普通に人の家で飯食ってるんだよ。
別にいいじゃん。
そうそう、いいのよ。カルアちゃんは家族みたいなもんなんだから。
MILF.
どうせなら結婚して本当に家族になっちゃえば。
何言ってんだよ、バカ。
このだし巻き卵おいしい。
朝からよく食うな。
だってたっくんの
Yes, it
お母
is
さんの
made
ご飯
by Kodaka and the Danganronpa artist.
そう言ってくれると作った甲斐あるわ。
Just under a different company.
お前んとこの母さん、昨日も帰ってこなかったのか？
最近研究が忙しいみたいで。
そっか。
頑張り屋さんなのよ。女手
Yeah.
一つで子供を育てるのってすごいことなんだから。
そうだね。
まあ別にいつ来てもいいけどさ。来るときは前もって連絡くらいしてくれよ。
Oh yeah, I was just thinking that they have
朝
the
でも夜
same
でも
crazy
いつ
hair.
でも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。
Karua.
私本当は女の子が欲しかったのよね。
俺は望まれない子かよ。
ありがとうございます。たっくんもありがとね。
ああ。
Well, he can't be a protagonist if he doesn't have an ahoge.
ああ、もうすぐ試験か。やだな。
そんなこと言ってどうせまたいい成績取るんだろ。
お母さんが喜ぶからね。ちゃんと勉強してるんだよ。そうだ、たっくんも一緒に勉強しようよ。たっくんのお母さんも喜ばせちゃおう。
あのな、人には得て増えてってもんがあって。
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
そうだな、なんとかなるな。試験くらい勘で乗り越えられそうな気がしてきた。
たっくん、ポジティブの方向が間違ってるよ。そういうのは能天気って言うんですけど。
Kaede-san, yahoo.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。毎日それが続くだけ。
こちらは東京団地事務局です。
I think this is where I stopped watching and decided to stream.
住民の皆さんは
So I don't know anything that happens after this.
また警報か。なんか最近増えてるよな。大丈夫だって、こんなのいつものことだろ。何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど、知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。つい思い出しちゃって。お
Oh,
父さんが死んじゃった時。
trauma.
とりあえずシェルターに入ろう。あった、あそこに入ろう。足滑らせんなよ。俺たち二人だけみたいだな。貸し切りだ。これだっていつもの日常だ。警報が鳴らされるたびにシェルターに隠れる日常。でも俺たちはこの警報の意味さえ知らない。この警報がなんで鳴らされているのかさえこの町のみんなは忘れてしまう。
They have like a fake sky in the city.
そういうもんだとみんな受け入れている。それが日常ってやつだ。だから大丈夫だって。いつも通り何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど。ねえ、あれ言って。
またかよ。
Eh?
お願い。
Cute blushing.
何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
Aww, so cute.
おい、くっつきすぎだって。
Oh, this is adorable. Oh, they're gonna go through... What's the phrasing? 10 layers of hell? Or something?
Oh, もう大丈夫だってさ。ほらな、何も起きなかっただろ。
Cute childhood friend. Hopefully, of course nothing bad will happen.
そうだね。急がないとね。
Hi. Hi, baby. Little kitty. Little Jackie.
よいしょっと。
Oh, okay, dumbass.
大丈夫だ。
君どうしたの？迷子？
Hi, Pentagon.
どこ行くの？
You're so right.
おい、彼は。
Main character aside, I mean, I don't think main character can die. But Karuha is really threading the line of life and death. This intro is so long.
This ところに学校なんてあったっけ？廃校みたいだけど。彼はあいつ何してんだよ。
Okay, we're actually getting some gameplay now. Oh, this reminds me of Danganronpa 2. Eh. Karuha, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? I was not expecting like side scroller kind of. I don't know. Oh, it cracks me up so much when he ran so fast. Scooby-Doo-esque running. Same brain. Is she dead? Doge. Cute Chiba. That's the voice of the CEO from Idol Master. 社長!
なんだこいつ、ロボット、おもちゃ？どうして俺の名前を？
やっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。やっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな。
His dog?
隠しても隠しきれない。
Wake up, new Upupu just dropped.
でもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感
Oh,
じ。
there's not only a brain, there's a heart too.
ねえ、あの子って君にとって大切？
は？
照れない。
What a strange thing to ask.
それはそうと早速なんだけどさ。
なんだよ。
おい、それで心臓をブスリと言ってみよう。
Yeah! Yeah, stab yourself. Just kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself now.
また
こちら東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが避難体制に。
ほらノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が？
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。そうそう、その顔だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続く
It's time.
無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。でももうそういうのは捨てちゃって、これから先にあるのは日常じゃなくて戦争なんだからさ。ああ、ちょっとどこへ行くの？忘れ物だよ。
Does it have a handle like an umbrella?
何なんだ今のは。彼はどこ行ってたんだよ。
警報変じゃない？なんかいつもと違うよね。
大丈夫だ、何も起きたりしない。それよりも変なやつが。なんだなんだよあれ。
わあ、きっしょー。They do look pretty gross. I like the
なんだよ
colors.
これ。何なんだよ。
Oh, I don't know. I loved Mono Cubs.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日だったはずだ。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日なのに、どうしてこんなことが起きているんだよ。一体これは何なんだ。くそ。
Incoming battle tutorial?
彼、俺が守らないと。彼を守らないと。約束したじゃないか。守るって。約束を。やめてくれ。
彼女を助けたいの？
This is where he turns into Precure. I know how this works.
ああ。
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is so cruel. This is just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. No! You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? I'm not gonna read this tutorial. Nah. Let's see. Yeah, kill yourself.
Let's go!
Is he farting?
早くしないと大切な人がバラされちゃうよ。守れるのは君だけなんだよ。やるならやらねば。
Decide your destiny. Hi, good morning, Yamu. When in doubt, the answer is always we ball. Fuck it, we're balling. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. It does look pretty cool. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. I took up the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Wow! That's so cool! Magical girl! Oh, this is so sick! Oh, this is literally magical girl transformation. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Oh, I love this. So fucking edgy.
Ne? 力が溢れてるでしょ。それが学力だよ。学力？さあ、君の学力で敵を殺戮するんだ。大切な人、大切な町を自分の力で守るために。
Let's see how the combat is like. Battle start! Okay. Okay. Huh? Greetings from phone land to you too. Wait. No, I'm not on my phone. Hi, Micah. Hi, Cluttery. Oh, Micah, thank you so much for 10 months. And thank you, Cluttery. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue. Wow, just like in real life.
出番だな。
Let's see. How do I turn? There we go. Okay. Huh?
それに任せろ。
Oh, I can't go there. What? Good morning.
いつでも行ける。それに任せろ。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。これで決める。
Okay.
ヒュー、やるじゃん。さすがは選ばれただけあるね。
彼は大丈夫か。もう大丈夫だ。
っていうか、その格好は何？
いや、それが俺にもよくわからなくて。
私は信じてたよ。絶対。
She's so clingy.
さあさあ、男子はいつだってお姫様を守るヒーローじゃなくちゃ。
これは何なんだよ。何が起きたんだ。
よくやったね、隅野匠くん。もちろん転入試験は合格だよ。我が学園は君を歓迎する。
学園
というわけで、君には名誉ある転校を命じます。おめでとさん。
Yay!
万歳
Banzai! 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 Get eaten! Wow! Drugs! This guy's zooted as shit. Oh my god, a classic! He wakes up in a classroom! Danganronpa moment! Oh, that actually made me excited. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Also, this time, the protagonist wakes up in a classroom that's not empty, though. Hi, Charlie.
I came in to fix her posture.
Thank you.
Someone has to save this poor kitty's spine.
This poor kitty's fine. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. So many weirdos. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? This guy does not look like a high schooler. Then, is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place.
Konniya?
Konniya? You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters of the windows without success. I am glad that Kodaka is back to high school scenario. I don't know. The raincoat, I really tried to like it, but it was just not working for me. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! Yeah... Raincoat looked gorgeous. I liked some of the characters. I like the main characters. But it was just so boring otherwise. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? Oh, poor Takumi. Oh, you know nothing. He doesn't know he's in Danganronpa. This whole day's just been one big mess. I like this boy on the left. He reminds me of Ishimaru. Ishimaru was my favorite in Danganronpa 1. Maybe it's just the black hair and red eyes, but yeah. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters are all, ooh, ah, rah, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? trying so hard not to get giddy about your faves. Oh, I'm so interested. I wonder who your faves are. From the sound of it, we all did. And oh, that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. Looks like a frog. Or a turtle. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? She thinks it's adorable? Two of them are in this room. Adorable mascot. This gross thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine the charming yet devious little creature is one behind it. That thing shut us all up here? Shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like this is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it! I just love him. I love him. That's when it happened. Beep bom bom bom. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know. Time to introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. And just try it. We've probably got bombs and plants in us that'll explode if we trade damaged school property. Oh man! That sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hate you just because you're a girl? We hate women. Well, you're right about that. I don't hate girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. She has Togami energy. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. And this guy seems like such a jerk. Like, what's his name? From the third Rumba? Kokichi? He kind of reminds me of Kokichi. Okay, introduction time. Yay! Intro time. Yakushiji Takemaru. What?
で、てめえもあの化け物と戦ったんだろ。そういうことは変身したんか。
変身？
変身。
今思い出してもわけがわからないけど。
あれいけてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ。ガキん時に憧れたヒーローになったみてえでよ。あの力で暴れ回るのは最強の気分だったぜ。
He's very Mondo. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。結構な被害が出てたよな。
ああ、人も襲われてたしな。
もしかしたら今もまだ瓦礫の下敷きになってるやつがいるかもしれねえ。離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいるかもしれねえ。
Bye, Revavo! Thank you so much for coming even for a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Mwah.
すが早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合じゃねえ。
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがるなんてふざけたまねしやがって。困ってるやつがいるってのにここでじっとしてろってのかよ。ああ、イラつくぜ。すがイラつきがたまらねえや。
ちょっと。
ああ、てめえはもうあっち行ってろ。ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。
わかった。そうするよ。
I think the BGM is a bit too loud. How do I go to settings? Hi, what? What is it, little baby? Do you want to sit with me? You can sit with me if you want. I don't think I can go to settings from here. Kitty! He's so small. Yeah, you're so small. I kiss his little kitty head. Hi! You're so cute.
僕も自己紹介した方がいいですか？こんな底辺中の底辺のクソマキーノの名前なんて聞いても気分悪くなるだけだと。
いや、頼むよ。
そうですか。じゃあ僕の名前はあれ何でしたっけ？しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし、自分も口にしてないせいで記憶が。ああ、そうそう、銀崎でした。銀崎翔馬です。
Ginzaki Shoma. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
やっぱり不愉快ですよね。
は？名前が？
だって僕みたいな冴えない弱虫が銀崎翔馬なんてイケてる名前で。
He thinks that name's cool.
でもイケてるのは名前だけで、他は欠点や欠陥しかないゴミ人間で。
Little depression, baby?
人間を名乗るのも申し訳ないレベルです。ただの害虫なんです。
いや、そこまで言わなくても。
いえいえ、それでも控えめなくらいです。今までもずっとそう評価されていましたし。
There's gotta be some kind of crazy thing about him to balance it out, right? Either crazy talent or he like has another like personality or something that's way overconfident or something. Shoma nuts.
僕は勉強もスポーツも全くできないし、取り柄も特技も誇れるものも好かれる要素も何も。
Kinda like Fukawa was.
唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。 か今の話って致命的につまらないですよね。すみません、僕のクソつまらない話で貴重な時間を奪ってしまって。もう僕みたいなゴミカスのことなんて気にしないでください。
I like the sprites. They have more distinct, interesting poses.
できるだけ皆さんの視界に入らないように気をつけておきますから。
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Yeah, this guy has like lower self-esteem than Fukawa or Chihiro. Pretty crazy.
なんで教室に閉じ込められてるの？
And she looks like a cute diva. Kinda idol type.
俺にもわからない。
A little bow, and pink hair, and twin tails.
いやー、これまずいっすね。この状況はまずいって自分の尿
Ah! He has a voice actor of Naegi and Komaeda. I didn't realize at first, but now that he speaks full sentence. Oh, I love his like little pink around his eyes.
これ以上まずくなるの？
Is he gonna be local Komaeda? What? Did you piss your pants, little guy?
トイレ行けないの？
大丈夫。妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃんが体を張って受け止めてあげるから。
Oh, they're siblings. Weird. I'm so sorry for the girl.
やめてよ。人前で変なこと言わないでよ、お兄ちゃん。
Brother dearest.
もしかしてお前たちって兄弟なのか？
I'm trying to remember. There's been like very little pairs of siblings in Danganronpa. The Yakuza boy from Danganronpa 2 had a sister in the anime. And then Naegi, Makoto, and Komaru were siblings. Were there? And then Asahina had a little brother. And then what was his name? The guy with big hair also had a sister in Super Despair Girls. I guess there's been a bunch of siblings after all. I guess it's not as rare as I thought. Though usually it's sequels, not in the same game.
そういえば自己紹介だったっすね。自分の名前はつくもいます。
Tsukuma Ima.
で、こっちの世にもど可愛らしい美少女が。
Siscon?
じゃーん。自分の双子の妹ちゃんのつくもかこちゃんっす。
Ah.
どうも、はじめまして。
So their names, their names, Ima and Kako. Ima means now, and Kako means past.
双子なのか。言われてみれば確かに似てるな。
Oh damn, he's like super Siscon.
いやいや、似ても似つかないっすよ。妹ちゃんの可愛さは人間やめるぞレベルなんで。見たこともない動物や昆虫がゾロゾロと群がってくるほどっす。
せめて見たことあるやつがいいな。
つうか、うちの妹ちゃんをその辺の妹キャラと一緒にしないでほしいっす。うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の妹キャラを全部足しても構わないほどなんで。
Hi Brussel. Hi Sprout and Skroning.
他の妹に妹って文字を使わないでほしいっすよね。この字は妹ちゃんだけのものでいいっす。
お兄ちゃん、言い過ぎ。
ずいぶん妹のことを可愛がってるんだな。
もちろんっすよ。自分は妹ちゃんのためだけに生きてるんで。
Oh, he a freak.
どこに入れても痛くないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
もうやめてよ。恥ずかしいよ。
He's so weird.
別の大鳥レベルに可愛いっすね。お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃんのお兄ちゃんに生まれて よかった。
だからもうやめてってば。
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. It's really not! Take that back now, Takumi.
はじめまして。僕は青月エイトって言うんだ。
青月エイト。
高校3年の17歳なんだけど、君もそう？ああ、俺も同じだよ。そっか、やっぱり同い年なんだね。他のみんなも大体そうみたいだけど、これって偶然なのかな。さあ、どうなんだろうな。ああ、それより自己紹介しないとね。じゃあ趣味は何？苦手な食べ物は？星座は？好きな漫画は？部活は？映画はよく見る方？
So many questions! One at a time, please.
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんな一気に答えられないって。あ、ごめん。僕、人付き合いが苦手でさ、こういう自己紹介とか慣れてないんだ。
I kinda like him.
そうなのか。そんな風には見えないけど、いろいろあって入院している期間が長かったから友達付き合いとかほとんどしてこなくて。
Ah, he's terminally ill boy.
おかしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。少しずつ直していきたいからさ。
Esto es the question for a reason. Oh, he fruity?
ああ、わかったよ。
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
久しぶりにたくさんの人に囲まれたせいか、なんだか胸が苦しくなってきちゃったよ。大丈夫か？辛くなったらすぐ言えよ。うん、ありがとう。
静原ひる子よ。
ひるこ。She's so cool! She also looks kind of like, Togami. She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
あのさ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
She has like a black leather coat. How cool is that?
言ったわよね。名前は静原ひる子だ。
ああ、名前はもう分かったよ。そうじゃなくて、もう少し話しておきたいと思って。
話？
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな。
そう。
え、もう終わり？
わからないことを話しても時間の無駄じゃない。そんな普通のこともわからない。
いや、だけどさ。
時間の無駄。話は終わる。
Oh, I just thought. Oh my god. Let me show you something. She totally looks like Yuri from Precure, I just realized. Let me show you. She totally has the same vibe. Especially when she's facing when they show her profile. Doesn't she have the exact same vibe as Yuri from Precure? Literally same glasses and hair? Hello? Tsukikage Yuri? Welcome back? Close enough, welcome back? I know, right? I'm not crazy. They have very similar personalities so far as well. Very like aloof. I like this boy.
大丈夫か？
大丈夫かって？大丈夫なわけねえじゃん。なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込められてんの？ちくしょう、ついてねえ。どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだ。
落ち着けって。不安なのはお前だけじゃなくてみんなそうなんだし。
うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。初対面のおめえらのことなんてどうだっていいの。
So much for first impressions.
分かったよ。じゃあもうお前には構わないから。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。
Oh, I love
そん
him.
なこと言わないでくれよ。
He's so pathetic. He's like, I don't know you guys, I don't care about you. But the second Takumi's like, oh, okay, goodbye. He's like, oh, what do you mean? Are you gonna abandon me? You don't care about me?
いや、そもそも先に。
ちょっと取り乱しただけじゃんか。そのくらいで見捨てる
Oh,
わ
I
けね
love
えよ。
him.
俺が貧乏だからか。
Oh, I was suspecting he might be poor. Cause his jacket has so many, like, patchwork thingies on it.
俺の人生ついてねえことばっか。でもこんな異常事態はやりすぎだろ。前世でどんだけ罪深いことしたってんだよ。
分かったから。
What's his
ちょっと落ち着け
name?
ってとりあえずお前の名前を教えてくれよ。
マルコ・ガクだけど。
Maruko Gaku. Gaku. Is he like a boy failure? I don't know, but he's so cute. No, I don't think he said anything wrong. Oh, I love Gaku.
同じ異常事態ならせめてハーレムものにしてほしかった。男なんかいらなかったのに。ああ、俺はなんてついてねえんだ。しょう、男なんかみんな死んじまえ。
He's so pathetic. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
あ、私の名前は川名翼。よろしくね。
She's so cute, Tsubasa-chan.
ねえ、これって何が起きてるの？
いや、俺にもわからないよ。何が何だかさっぱり。
なんでもいいけど、早く帰れないかな。東京団地のみんなが心配だよ。
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karoa get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
工場も大丈夫かな。
Yeah, she seems like she's like a car mechanic or something.
工場？
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが。
Yeah, I knew it.
メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
機械いじりが特技なのか。すごいな。
いや、全然すごくなんかないよ。とりえはそれくらいで、乗ってる車を見せてくれるって言われると、つい誰でもついてっちゃうし。
誰でもはだいぶまずいな。でも君もあの化け物と戦ったんだろう。勇気あるじゃないか。
あの時はとにかく必死だっただけだよ。あんなのもう絶対に無理。今思い出すだけで。
どうした？大丈夫か？
なんでもない。
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay, last but not least, the weirdo!
ダレミは雨宮ダレミって言うんだ。
Darumi!
ここだけの話、誰狙いかもう決めた？
は？誰狙いって。
She's like a Joker. If Joker was anime girl.
殺し合いの最初のターゲットに決まってんじゃん。あ、ダルミ狙いでもいいよ。
Ah! That's, I know this VA. What was her name? The one that's like half Egyptian, I think? Or quarter Egyptian? Fairos, right? I love her.
ガルミ頭悪そうだもんね。ずるそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。
なあ、本気でデスゲームが始まると思ってるのか。
ああ、思ってるよ。っていうか期待してんだ。ダルミ、ずーっとデスゲームに憧れてたんだ。昔からデスゲーム系が大好きだったから。
She's a Danganronpa fan.
それフィクションの話だろ。さすがに現実で生きるか死ぬかなんて。
リアルでガチなデスゲームだからいいんじゃん。別にダルミは死んだっていいし。
She's so freaky. I hope she's also kind of like Komaeda or Kokichi kind of character. We need a girl like that. Other than Junko, obviously.
あのさ、君ってどっち側の人？生きてることに気をめいらせて日常
Assigned normie.
そういう人ならわかると思うけど、辛くてきつくて死ぬまで続くと思ってたクソ頑丈な日常がやっと壊れてくれたんだ。デスゲーム早く始まんないかな。
She freaky. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. That's a lot of drool. Oh man, Danganronpa is always like has so much bodily fluids. It's tears and drool and snot and vomit. Artist poorly disguised fetish? Question mark? It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Me, I am. Bing pong pong pong. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding... What? The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Commanding officer, you?
というわけで、ようこそ最終防衛学園へ。我が学園はみんなを歓迎するよ。
Last Defense Academy. He said the thing. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute, do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check this transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. We'll have a good fourth wall break. What's your nickname for Shire? Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be kidding me. Little sperm, no! It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. I can't even tell if he's joking because someone said that earlier. Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Rather, dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Aotsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come in terms with it. Shirei turned to face the window, and his eyes flushed red for a moment. Oya oya? There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. What? They're operated remotely? That's not the fucking point. What? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Haha, divorced. Huh? There's no ceiling. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. This is a very interesting break from the usual Danganronpa setting. Where, like, when they're exposed to the outside world, it's all in shambles. Instead, they are used to seeing a false sky, and here they get to see the real sky, which usually symbolizes the freedom and peace, but not here.
あれが空。
嘘でしょ。これ夢じゃないの？
なあ、あっち見ろよ。
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh, never mind, it's still in shit. Everything is still in shit. And shambles. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
いるの？
ありゃ炎なのか。あんな色の炎見たことねえぞ。
何あれ？怖いよ。
The fire of color of Danganronpa blood.
大丈夫。
I guess it's a little more purple. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Yeah. It's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Hi, Tomatesla, welcome. Hi, Masha, thank you so much for coming. Hi, Konniya. I hope you enjoy your stay. Undying Flames? It's not just a fancy name.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けている。ずっとって永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。あ。
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Thank you for the pets! Yeah! Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape? Bye-bye, Galmo! Love you! Thank you so much for coming! Mwah. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made me feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? Thank you, Sprout, for the water redeem. I've been sipping on my water. To kill each other, obviously! What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Yeah, give me the plot.
みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。その任務はですね、この学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。みんなはその任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
So no murder? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Ah, goodness me. You're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Ah! What's this noise? An alarm.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に。
Whoop! We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's going to happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Snake turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again! She gets so excited. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches.
Yeah.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that Hamo whatever that you gave us before? Homo anima. That's right. With a little Hamo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. She's so cool. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. He's kind of annoying. I hate the toxic masculinity characters. Everybody, stand back. It's time for Takemeru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You tell him, girl. You wanna take this outside, bitch? I'm a feminist, by the way, bitch. Did I mention you're a bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan on getting back to the complex?
No.
Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. This is your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. You either skate or you die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to be put in such dangerous situations, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Ka-ching! That feature is so cool! Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight. Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Shirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? I'm betting on it now, but I think his childhood friend, what was her name? Karuha? I think Karuha is going to be the villain. Did he do something to Karuha? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's got to be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats, I'm not so sure about that. Shirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? He's so weird, Ima. It's no good. I can't do this. If I tried to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Shirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way! You're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Shirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Shirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite sure what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. Okay. I can finally open the menu. The music is a bit loud. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Huh? Where's the war room? Eh. Oh, I have a map. Third floor, it says. Ah. Oh, looks like I teleported. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This minute you made up your mind to fight? Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You won't be with your cruel, cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down on the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. Okay. This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home. Karo believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
今こそみんなの力をすべて出すんだ。虐殺して惨殺してなぶり殺して皆殺して殺戮するジェノサイドパーティーの
So cool! Show the others too. Yeah! I love that. Narumi is the only one who was smiling there. That crazy bitch. I really hope the plot picks up. So far, it's pretty... It's not bad, it's just generic. That was my real problem with Raincode. Okay.
戦闘開始。さあ、防衛戦の始まりだ。敵軍はこの校舎に向かって進行してくるよ。 校舎には防衛バリアが張ってあるけど、敵に攻撃されるとバリア耐久率が下がっていく。耐久率が 0% になると敵軍に侵入を許すことになる。そうなったらバリア耐久率に気をつけながら最終防衛学園を守り抜くんだ。
Oh, but I hate barrier defense. Whenever in Genshin, whenever I do Spiral Abyss in Genshin, whenever they make me do like monolith defense, I hate it. I hate it so much.
観察して考察して理解して殺戮して、ここはもう戦場なんだからね。ぼーっと突っ立ってたらダメだよ。
Kind of feels like the other one where you started as a 8-bit game. Yeah, the baseball one, it was kind of disastrous. Not to mention that one was a gacha game. At least this one is not a gacha game. Okay. Okay. So everyone got... Takemaru even has a motorcycle like Mondo. Cool. Ora ora ora! Let's see.
Sa, 始めるわ。これはどう？あっけないわね。この感覚悪くないわね。いい気分だわ。
Oh, she freaky?
ヒールコってのバカ強じゃん。
なんだよてめえのそのどえれえ力は。
だから言ったでしょ。あなたよりもずっと強いって。
They should kiss. They should kiss about it, I think.
どうしてそんなに強いんだ。
どうだっていいじゃない。あなたに説明する必要ある？無駄口を叩いている余力があるなら、一匹でも多く雑魚を片付けてもらえるかしら。
Other than the girl that is like a mechanic, we didn't quite hear much about like hobbies of the other characters, which is not bad at all. It's just I'm so used to Danganronpa, which, you know, they have the super high school level title, which kind of puts them on like a niche, and you can sort of expect the personality befitting their label. But here, it doesn't work that way. I mean, hopefully there will be more. Like, I heard that the prologue is 30 hours long, and then the actual game begins after 30 hours. Isn't that crazy? So, like, I'm hopeful. This time, I am hopeful. I heard great things about this game. Yeah, don't quote me on that. I tried to avoid spoilers, so I may be wrong, but from what I heard, from what I read online, this game's prologue is 30 hours long, approximately, and then after that, it has 100 different endings. So it's like a game where your choices actually really matter and actually have a huge impact on the story. And it's like, it's not that there's one true ending. All of the endings are true, and that those are your choices. So it's like, whenever you play a game with diverging stories and multiple choices, doesn't it sometimes feel like it's still kind of out of your hands? I think someone said that this game is kind of like a wish fulfillment for that kind of dissatisfaction. Niya streams for the next year is this game. If I like it, sure. If I like it. Let's see. If it's good, I would love to keep playing it, because unfortunately I became a VTuber after I already played all of the Danganronpa games on my own. You know? And I really do love them. And you can replay them, but nothing beats the first playthrough of Kodaka games, you know? Sure.
Let's go!
Oh no! They're coming closer. Yeah, the battle gameplay is a little bit clunky. Like, it kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem. Maybe it's because I'm playing on a keyboard, it's a bit clunky. Why is it so hard to... It's kind of hard to aim. No. Oh, I'm dying.
Let's go!
アクセル全開だ。ぶっ飛
倒した。
べ。なんだよ、大したことねえな。ビビって損したぜ。
あら、ビビってたの？あなたって見かけの割に小さいのね。
誰が小さいだと？泣かすぞこれ。
みんなすごいね。とても初めてとは思えないよ。
はにゃ？
はにゃ？
ランチの時にもやったし。
ああ、そうだったね。
つうか、あの化け物の正体は何なんだ。そろそろ教えろや。
連中はとにかく悪くて獰猛な人類の敵だよ。
ざっくりすぎるだろ。もっと具体的に。
異世界の敵とかじゃなくて宇宙からの襲来、それか魔法生物とか、いっそその全部で異世界からやってきた人類撲滅を企む大魔王が率いる宇宙犯罪組織のロボット魔法怪人軍とか。
I love Darumi's so hyper.
設定盛りすぎだろ。
連中の正体はまだ詳しく分かってないんだ。ただこの学園を襲う存在ということで、本館はあの連中を新構成と呼ぶ。
There's gotta be more to the story. Like, there's just gotta be. There's no way this game is this long and it doesn't have a banger plot, right?
新構成。
この学園の周囲は消えない炎で囲まれてるから、普段は新構成も近づけないんだけど、どうやってか。
Oh, I haven't played that game. The Guided Fate Paradox, is it good?
なぎ払うのが特防隊の役目なんだよ。
どうしてあいつらはこの学園を襲うんだ。
新構成はこの学園にある。もしそれが新構成に奪われるようなことになれば、人類は滅亡するしかなくなってしまう。
は？人類滅亡？
じゃあこれは人類を守るための戦いなのか。すげえじゃねえか。
This guy's so easy.
いや、さすがに話が大きくなりすぎじゃないか。この学校と人類にどんな関係が。
難しい説明はもういいよ。どうせダルミはバカだからわかんないし。
待って。
どうしたの？
I can't stop thinking how much Hideko looks like Yuri from Precure.
レーダーに反応だ。再び敵影を確認した。すぐ近くだ。来るよ。
Wow! Now that's a gnarly looking monster. Oh my god. That's really cool design.
なんだよありゃ。あんなのと戦えってのか。
ただ大きいだけでしょ。あの程度じゃ何も感じないわ。
ダルミ、超大型モンスターを見してみた。
おい待て。やばい、助けないと。
Oh no, she popped like a balloon. She didn't die, did she? Bleh.
マジかよ。
はい、死体回収。
Eho, 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 eho. Yoink.
ふう、もう大丈夫だよ。死体は回収したから安心して。
安心って何が安心なんだよ。
いいから、今はあの敵に集中して。あれは新構成を率いる部隊長だ。
そうね。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。
でも
状況に飲まれんだ。状況に飲まれたら負けるぞ。喧嘩はビビったもんの負けなんだ。気合だぞ。
I love that they all get red eyeliner
しかねえ。
after they transform.
くそ、
him for some reason, right? Why is it everyone but Takumi? MC privileges. That thing looks so sick.
あいつに人類の武器や兵器は通用しない。倒しだからこそみんなの力が必要なんだよ。
どうして学力だけ通じるんだ。この力は何なんだよ。
新興生と戦うためのありがたい力だよ。今はそれさえ覚えておけば大丈夫。あ、そうそう。さっきのドローンはまだ調整。
Kind of looks like evil fucked up Lugia.
気をつけて戦ってね。
何が気をつけてた。くそ、無責任に言いやがって。
Doesn't it? Ah, this is rough. Okay.
いつでもいける。いい感じだ。出番だな。耐えてみせる。
Yeah, let's kick their ass.
飛ばすぜ。やるぞこら。やってやろう。かかってこい。
I can't reach the enemies much, so I'm probably good if I stack on defense first, right?
仕掛けるわ。
Oh, she doesn't have a special Hemo Anima thingy? Oh, I don't have enough voltage. Got it. Okay.
さあ、始めるわよ。
Oh, boo, I can't reach.
Jamal.
俺に任せろ。そこだ。
飛ばすぜ。
仕掛けるわよ。 これはどう？
いいよ、その調子だ。そのまま一気に打ち負かすんだ。
Get him!
アクセル全開だ。
Nah.
さあ、行くわよ。
On.
知りなさい。
Ah. He died. Oh, how kind of them to give me a little bonus if I retry the battle. Ah, I went too far. I should have restarted the wave. Oh, it's okay. Josephine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Nah, it's okay. I got it. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't hurt to practice in the beginning. Ka-chow.
出番だな。ひゃっ。
やるわね。いつでも行けるわ。邪魔よ。あっけないわね。この感覚。殺し合いだ。
She wants to kill so bad.
さあ、始めるわよ。食らいなさい。
Hi, baby. Hi, Violet. Love you. Thank you for coming.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
Good morning. How's the 100 line? It's okay. Oh, she's gonna die at this rate. That did not heal much.
さあ、始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。すぐ死んじゃいそう。
She gonna die. She might die. Oh, she didn't die.
さあ、
How nice of her.
死になさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
飛ばすぜ。くらえ。やってやる。
行くぞ。はあ。
Yeah, I'm still gauging my interest in this game. Apparently it has a very long prologue.
なんだよ。大したことねえな。ビビって
Yeah,
損
so
し
it
た。
seems.
あ、
Okay. 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 Okay, now serious. But yeah, the game, the UI is good. The designs are good. But is the story good? I am not quite sure yet.
出番だな。もっと強く。やってやろう。気合入ったぜ。
さあ、高ぶってきちゃった。
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
仕掛けるわ。
やってやろう。
Bisexual, just like me. I like the sound of that. Hmm.
行くぞ。そこだ。飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。いつでも行ける。防御だ。
Which, cause she's a California girl at heart.
飛ばすぜ。
オラオラ。
行くぞ。ひゃっ。
いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？
Ouch! Which, cause she only ever struggles with sequels in my experience. Yeah, I have hopes. I have hopes for sure. Oof, this is rough.
さあ、行くわよ。食らいなさい。
いいよ。
やるわよ。
出番のように知らなさ
いつでも行ける。耐えてみせる。出番だな。いい感じだ。
さあ始めるわよ。食らいなさい。
Oh, looks like I'm doing better this time. Wah! Oh, it just went away. I didn't even kill it.
逃げちゃったね。でも追うのは危険だね。仕方ない。とどめを刺すのは諦めよう。よくやったね。もう学力を解除していいよ。
Okay. Yeah, yatta. Shows up, kills Chunibyo girl, refuses to elaborate, leaves, flies away. Is she gone? Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. If it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. I don't think it's weird at all to get upset that someone died in front of you, no matter if they're a stranger or not. It's a person. Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
Yeah.
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No. Ah! Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. It's everything. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the crappy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? Yeah, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. Bitch, you're explicit content. I don't approve of her being exposed to you. That was the first time I ever saw a person die.
Yeah.
I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard? Quit your whining.
あいつが死んだのはてめえらのせいだ。てめえらがビビって戦わなかったせいで、あいつが的になって殺されちまったんだ。
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
戦わなかったら全員ぶっ殺されてたろ。
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on. You'd think someone had died.
だから死んでるじゃねえか。
Wow, buenos dias, pencil. Hello. But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Is it another mascot? She's alive! She's alive-y!
Huh?
ねえ、なんでそんな驚いてんの？もしかしてメイク落ちちゃってる？
It's true. She doesn't have the weird teeth makeup on her face. Huh?
じゃなくて、なんで生きてんの？幽霊？幽霊じゃないよ。テレビだよ。よくわかんないけど、生き返ったみたい。
Fun. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hamonima. So, my theory so far is you can get revived, but only in state of Hamonima. And if someone inside school just kills you when you're out and about, I think you die for real. That's my theory. That would be better than just reviving whenever they want, right? Because that would make the stakes real low. It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemonima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal?
Eh?
Ping pong! That's correct. But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you. Wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A right here. She did her makeup. I love her. She's so weird. Common sense has gone right out of the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Oh yeah, she's the crazy one in here. Also, Violet, one of the characters, the weird syscon guy, he has the seiyuu of Naegi and Komaeda in Japanese. So that gotta mean something. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. Oh. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet! This Hama-anima stuff is awesome! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only mortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can get past the wall of fire. But what about inside school? Can they still die there? And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gonzo. Wah! Hi, Kudo! Thank you for coming! I'm so good to see you. I'm so glad to see you. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders? Yeah. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's so dumb. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. I bet the bomber is a red herring. I also agree, yeah. It's too stupid. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Yeah, this guy has the same voice as Naegi and Komaeda. So there's gotta be something up with him. So far, he's just a crazy syscon guy, though. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose the war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. I really want to bong the syscon guy. He's so creepy. Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being a forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? I want food. Now you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? That music kind of bop. Wait a second, that music? That music kind of rocks. I'm gonna go refill my water and get a little snack, okay? don't have a whole lot going on in my fridge right now, so I'm just gonna munch on some tofu with fish sauce. Struggle meal. Okay. Choo-hoo-hoo. Choo-hoo-hoo. Hi, Tenchi. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you like that adoptable. I'm gonna be working on more soon. Okay, we're going to cafeteria.
Choo-hoo-hoo. Yeah.
What the hell? Buddha conveyor belt sushi? Wine? What a strange girl. The gap moment of Takemaru being like a delinquent with a motorcycle, talking about how alcohol is bad for your health. They should kiss about it, I think. More importantly, why did these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Oh. So the people who actually used Hamo Anima and went to fight are getting a 5-star dinner, and the rest is there with dry bread? So now you're using food as an insensitive to get us to fight? Incentive, not insensitive. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. Huh? I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. What a weird fucking rule. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they're after, a certain special something, concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's just over 3 months. That's not so bad. That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here, is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. 100 days? That's highly specific. Who will defend things after they leave? That's a good question, but also I think it's like a gimmick of this game, since it is called the 100 line. One more thing, if this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with that. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered pentywaists to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one overhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm going this to yank your chains. It's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out. So I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. I don't like Eito. He seems like looking at only the bad things. I think he's being fairly realistic here given the situation. I don't dislike him. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the... Hey, why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions?
Yeah.
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Rooftop? Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? A kinky group sex, some kind of high school rite of passage? What? She's so weird too. Both her and her brother. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss.
No.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Do you realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right. Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, only people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this as real. I think the setup kinda reminds me more so of Ultra Despair Girls than Danganronpa. Some tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. That really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Shirei said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Huh? You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that really a strange place to put them? I thought so too! Do they all get like a cool roof view? Is it on the roof or is it like under the roof? Do they have a roof? So many questions. Roof. Huh? Why can't I teleport? That's okay, I guess. Where's the staircase? Huh? What is that? Party rockers in the house tonight? Huh? Oh, there we go. We go up, up, up. Up, up, up to the top. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. They're like little trailers. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. Yes, I get it. You're in a different room than your sister dearest. Shut up, Siscon.
Huh?
You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. Weirdo. Looks like I can't check other rooms yet. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. I don't know, it looks pretty drab. It's all metal. Doesn't look that cozy. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into the bed without further delay. Whew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. Oyachimi. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuha too. Day 2! Bim bom bam bom.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園2日目の朝になりました。この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで、栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。 みんな食堂に集まれ。
Cafeteria it is. Okay. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in a residential complex. There's gotta be a reason why they were cooped up in the residential complex to begin with. It can't just be the monsters. Okay. He actually has a sprite of eating steak. I want steak. Alright everybody, dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. They did get a victory feast for those who fought, but only dry bread for those who didn't. Is breakfast different?
Oh.
Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Oh, so they are stuck with dry bread.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Yeah.
Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know this place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Shirei's hands. But we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present, let's take a look around. Yeah, let's take a look around indeed. Indeedy. Durian candy. Yay, new rooms. Where's Shelma? Shelma. I thought it was here. Nowhere to be seen. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too? Yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Wah! Where did you come from? As your commander officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. So they're allowed to just go out, huh? He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Those machines over there, go take a look at them. Machines. This? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your homonima, you can use those to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. He said the thing. Despair! I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days. For the low price of $99.99. And ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Hey. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Shirei just said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of this way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Shirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. How do I leave? Where's that guy? The Depresso Espresso? There he is. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're only better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I'm already kind of tired of this guy. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Okay. If you say so, weird guy. Oh, Darumi's there. Darumi! Oh, what the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Ah, these gotta be the reviving pods. Ooh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Wow, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Shirei to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying. She's bipolar queen. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Hello, Miss Weirdo. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh! What gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do. I love her. She's crazy. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Training room for nerds. There is a VR training machine. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Got another explainer coming up. Wah! Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine.
Oh.
I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. Will playing a game really help us? Your Hemo Anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Okay, Yakuza! Is that his idea of class? Pew, 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 pew. What the? A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. This has gotta be where they hide whatever item the monsters want to take. That gotta be it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once today started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Everyone's so tight-lipped around here. This is Undying Flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening the store, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes. Whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Shirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. Brothel. No! What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There is something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Scary. Hello, you little shit. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands, respect, and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Oh, did you come here for another explanation on what your Himo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival. Here at the Academy, it's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. No. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Himo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Himo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am thou," or "Ora ora ora ora," or something, and just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, just like Miraculous Ladybug, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. I guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? No! Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. They're just not letting me skip. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. This is boring. This is boring. Huh? What? Why can't I go out? What's this machine here? It looks important. It looks like a PC build. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need today for?
Let's go!
But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morals like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Okay, I should be able to leave now. Boop boop be doo. Yeah, it says that the first 100 days, the city I mentioned, is the prologue. And the end of 100 days isn't the end. The story after that is canon too. That's so interesting. There's no obligation to get all 100 endings though. 100 endings is pretty crazy. I thought I saw someone on the map. This must be the infirmary, but when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although, I guess that could apply to any part of the school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not! Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... Huh? What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like, on a physiological level. I'm sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Huh. This machine. Droning it. Droning it. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Dadomi from the battlefield. Today called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and brings it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here... You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it used to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just how anime did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, anime itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. You know, it's one of those things, and Danganronpa specifically, they use a crazy load of technology and like weird brainwashing and like freezing people for a couple of years until they need them, but they hardly ever explain it. And they love to joke about, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about how it works. Just accept it. And it can be funny sometimes, but they use it for like every fucking thing, every fucking time. And it gets old. It's lazy. Listen, if a piece of media is fun, I can totally just brush off any like initial plot inconsistencies or like weird setup if it's fun. But this is something that Kodaka have been using over and over and over and over and over. So it's like my suspension of disbelief has vanished long time ago. So I actually expect them to explain how shit works in this one, okay? So they better do it at some point. Maybe it's gonna take a long time, but they better do it, because otherwise, what's the fucking point? I love these games primarily for the characters, but that doesn't mean I do not care about the plot and world building. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Aw, but I didn't explore everything.
学園の中は一通り見学できた?
Oh, he has a massage chair. I want one.
じゃあ、そろそろ食堂に戻ってきてね。よろしく。
But I didn't talk to everyone yet. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. But I didn't talk to Maruko.
Bah.
So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way you would feel that good about it.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. Oh, shut up. Bitch. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. Then why are you calling it a school? There's nothing school-like here. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man. You should have led me with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into that. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? School but without the school. School is school. Schoolend.
Oh.
Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school fails, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. All humanity's last line of defense against the invaders. You're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Yeah! Danganronpa, let's go! Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Did he just call them snowflakes? They are very special snowflakes! Not to mention the Hemo Anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy! Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Doubt. You're going to tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like the plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth? And nothing but the truth! Or at least, I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. It's kind of suspicious that he wants to tell everyone the truth separately, individually. That's kind of sus as hell. What if he tells everyone a different thing? I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a date here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Shirei disappeared. Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him will be that easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. Hi, Hunter! Welcome in! Good to see you again. Whoa, a Niya stream. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Shirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Maruko-san. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either! With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Sleepy time. Tomorrow morning, Shirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. It's gotta be some bullshit. There's no way he's just gonna tell them, right? Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Bum, bum.
Soin, 就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
It's me. So there's a nighttime announcement too, huh? Just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Shirei. Okay, now go to sleep. I really doubt they're gonna tell us. It's Konniya! Wow! Where is she? What's going on? Oh, she baby! Got a little, got a little flashback. And baby Takumi
泣く
too.
なって。いつまでも泣いてたら、お父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karo's dad had just died. He and Karo were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. I gotta say, the fact that Karo's mom works at a research lab, that's definitely gonna come back. The car crash that changed her life. What are you confused about, Micah? A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karo's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, if he cries he won't go to heaven? What bullshit is this? Well, it's like her dad, Karo's dad died and like turned into a ghost. And if the ghost of her dad sees that she's like cannot let go of him and like crying with no end, his soul won't be able to rest. You know? That kind of stuff. The car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karuha survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. So her daddy covered her to save her but couldn't make it himself. After the funeral, Karuha was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
お父さんいなくなっちゃった。
カルはもう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。
Aww! Aw, so cute!
たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
Aww!
そうだけど俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
私だって無事じゃないよ。お腹に大きな傷ができちゃったもん。
Yeah, she has so many wounds.
この傷多分消えないって。大きくなっても残っちゃうって。
That is a huge scar.
私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
Bye bye, Hunter. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah!
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。
So cute.
俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが私を？
うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に。
たっくんありがとう。たっくん嬉しいな。
So cute.
約束だよ。
That's right. I made a promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Karuha safe. I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Karuha and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Shirei about that too. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Despite everything, it's still you. It's me. It's in spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Literally, Undertale moment. Oh, by the way, I will be streaming Deltarune once the new chapters drop. I'm so excited. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemo
お
anima.
前は誰だ？隅の匠だよな。
Oh, this is interesting. Because, yeah, the hemo anima thing does seem very freaky. Not to mention they, like, reconstruct their DNA whenever they die and respawn. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out of the door. As soon as I got outside, he gotta walk into something freaky, right? Like a murder. That's how it usually goes. It's stars. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
もしかしてこれが星ってやつか。
He never saw stars before. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
彼らが見たらなんて言うだろうな。
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Moon!
何近くにも星がある。
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. Orbiting, not orbiting. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. The moon. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who's there? What the fuck is that? Who? You're on fire. Not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
何なんだ。
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
なんだよ。何を喋っているんだ。
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Huh? And the next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. A ghost? In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. That was weird. I'm interested though. I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Bob. Thank you for coming. Welcome in. What color would intrigue be? I don't know. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? What would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Shiray's going to tell us the truth. Is he though? Is he really? I can decide what to do about that ghost boy. Ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Ghost boy. Why's my VTuber look so angry? Why you look so angry? That's better. Hi, Bakamitai! Hi! Welcome! Good to see you again! Okay. No more Engie! No Engie. Hi! Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Aww. Poor Eto. When I arrived to the war room, everyone else was already there. What's his condition again? They didn't reveal it, but he did mention that he spent most of his days in a hospital and didn't like go to school much. Probably something chronic or terminal, I'm not sure. Everyone, that is, except Shirei. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in the charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought? He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yeah. I'm sure Shirei will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually got some free time?
Yeah.
And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. They're so weird. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Oh, that's disappointing. to say the least. We're free to spend our time however we want until Shirei gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Let's talk to everyone! Free time! What if he's dead? Then I don't give a shit! Hope this helps. So I can't really talk to them unless they have a symbol above their head. Looks like there's only Darumi for now. That's okay with me, she's fun. Hi, weirdo.
Huh?
What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So, you just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. No, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of the bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason to cry as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. She's so real. You have grades here? How weird. Huh? Did Shirei appear yet? This is another new icon. I'm the EP. Takumi, come play a game with me. I really love old school eroge. Oh. So true, me too. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like this makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah! Darumi? Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal? We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul! I love reading for her. Can you notice? After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Haha! Freaky.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The day came to an end without any word from Shirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Ha! I knew it. I knew nothing's gonna come. Lame! I wanna know.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその。野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay. It's kind of been a while since last combat, so I kind of expect it to be today. Okay, today is the day Shirei will tell us everything. The reasons for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. He's like on copium so hard. What an obnoxious ag poodle. He's so annoying. Yeah, surprise, surprise. That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still taking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us if he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Amemi-san. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the ration-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Shirei's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Shirei's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even a warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man! If this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this going to a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Shirei hasn't stepped in to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Hey, Robo Bastard! You're out here somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. Weird. What's going on here? Where could Shirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? I kinda don't care. I can't say Shirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Kinda sad that there's barely any dialogue sometimes when there's no activities to do with the characters. Takumi! Come play a game with me! You have to play one of my favorite karaoke! You'll totally love it! The game Darumi chose a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Real man of culture. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each their own.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかりんじゃ。
Bing bong bong bong! Trash fruit has been found. Hi! Thank you so much for coming. Welcome in. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Shirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. So far, I am mostly curious about the ghost or whatever and the fire. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Nothing again.
総員起床時間だよ。最強野蛮。
Is it just gonna be free time forever? I don't want that. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Shrey will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? To the cafeteria we go! When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before, every other member on the team, but no Shrey. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Shrey? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Run away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Shrey and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Shrey gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Shrey's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can't be our first order of business once we're out of here. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Shrey said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but... well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk.
Huh?
Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders! A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew that they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before them. What a bitch. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? That was pretty sad. They didn't have to shut him down like that. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Shirei have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. Okay. Why is it all free time? Could it be I'm supposed to actually go outside? There are those freaky fire extinguishers.
Oh!
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. It's teeming with the invaders out there.
Huh?
Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. We can go exploring together. Yeah, I think maybe the game wants me to go exploring. That would make sense. Or you could coop up in school forever. So this is the outside world. It's a freaking board game! It's a freaking board game! That looks awfully familiar. Yeah, it looks like that, like a alternate universe Danganronpa game where everyone is alive and friends. Why? Ouch.
いいじゃん。
You can only carry 9 items. Okay. Enemy! Let's get that yummy XP.
Ikuzo! そこだ! いつでも行ける。あ、よし。
さあ行くわよ。死になさい。出番のようね。これはどう？あっけないわね。
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。やってやる。行くぜ。ぶっ飛べ。
いつでも行けるわ。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？出番のようね。邪魔よ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
イエーイ。
やったぞ。
いいじゃん。
さあ始めるわよ。食らいなさい。仕掛けるわよ。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわね。
You know, it's obviously not unique or anything, this kind of combat, but now that I think about it, it kind of makes me think of the heroes of Might and Magic. In a way.
出番だな。は？
Yeah, yeah, it's just something I used to play a lot when I was a kid.
行くぞ。
さあ始めるわよ。食らいなさい。撤退するわ。
Oh, she died.
アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。くらえ。
行くぞ。もっと強く。行くぞ。くらえ。やった。いつでも行ける。
やっちゃうよ。わかった。バイバイ。レッツゴー。
Hey, rude.
あと何体やれるかな。これやばいかも。
イエーイ。
やったぞ。
Oh no.
いいじゃん。
Oh shit. Oops. A checkpoint. And that's probably good to end the exploration. Whew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. And we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun! Let me know the next time you go out, alright? Cool. Can something happen already?
いつ新構成の襲来んじゃ。
Was this always the plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that's it. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Fitful. Oh, we're getting another cute childhood flashback. Karo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
こんなところにいたのか。たっくん。お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。さっきの警報の時に急にいなくなったって。お前っていっつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。
I wonder how much this was influenced by Three Houses. That is a good point, though it doesn't have that many endings, does it? It didn't take me long to accept Karo's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we know. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
たっくんはどうして私がここにいるって分かったの？
なんとなくかな。
You know, that ghost boy that Takumi saw outside their rooms kind of looks like Karuha. Like, they have the same hair, but like he has shorter hair. Wandering around the school, doing little battles, and then big battle at the end of like a week or two. I can see it, but also, yeah, that's not exactly like super unique gameplay either.
お前が迷子になる天才なら、俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だから、いくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。俺が見つけ出してやるから。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だから。何それ。でも天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。あんまり勝手にフラフラどっか行くなよ。
ありがとう、たっくん。
じゃ、一緒に帰ろう。
It's almost been a week for them. Bing bong bong bong.
総員起床最終今日やば。
Another dream about me and Karuha. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone for a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Shirei? Has anything new happened? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Nothing's gonna happen ever anymore. Takumi! Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency!
Huh?
What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He has barely got any experience with Hemo Anima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Aotsuki-san was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Shirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for him. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there is an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters in any importance of your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep writing them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
No!
Oh, I'll take you on anytime. Ha!
Nah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Shirei too. Shirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere in school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? Not really. What is that supposed to mean? Don't punch him. Stop hitting yourself. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hate girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Huh?
Thanks, Wait, what?
Oh.
I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean. You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in too! You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
Oh.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway? None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. What is it? You've promised to find Shire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs ya, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ada's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you, though. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Wow. To the exploration we go. Okay, I think I had enough for today. It's been almost 5 hours, so I better go back to sleep. Thank you so much for coming today, everyone. I don't know, I'm so eepy, I'm starting to get dizzy. Wow. Hell yeah! Water cat! And stretchy, you know it. Yeah, good night, Sprite. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, thank you for the pets. Yay! Link. Link. Okay, love ya. See you later, alligator. Dasvidaniya. Bye bye.